found out that my enemy seems to be closer to me than I realized. Have they always had this planned? Always been so crazy mad at this entire world. How could I ever betray my idols? All I could ever do was throw them to the wolves. Need to make the tough calls for you to carry on, carry on. Some of us need to sit with our choices, left to wallow in the aftermath.
I used to think someone would come. That if we screamed loud enough, cried hard enough, fought long enough, we'd be saved. But no one came. No one's coming. Not for us. Not for this. We built a city on silence, on comfort, on looking the other way. And now it falls. Just like everything else that forgets how to care. So close your eyes. Pretend it helps.
The city burns while we
Yo,
all
yo, yo!
close
How
our
y'all doing
eyes.
today?
I know it hurts,
How's
but
it going, ladies and gentlemen? It
we'll
is me,
subside. It's
myself,
taken
and
over
I.
this
I hope y'all doing
land
great,
to
'cause we
end.
have a lot of plans today. It's been a while, and before we begin, let me just explain what we're doing today. First of all, we are definitely reacting to all the trailers of ZZZ, because I didn't do that last time, and holy macaroni dews. I hope we're doing great. Before we do that, I do gotta check one setting real quick. I'm making sure I have myself loud as fuck so we can hear myself. Alright, so we can definitely hear myself in the streams today, because, oh my god, I'm so pissed! Dude, I'm actually kind of annoyed, because the last time we streamed, I was quiet as fuck. Because, why is streaming hard? Hello? This is not, shouldn't be a struggle. Why is it every time that I stream, I can't hear myself? Ain't my fault. Slightly is, because I forgot to turn up the game that time. So, oh well, I should have known. Like, if I don't see myself in the yellow or red, that is when I need to, like, theoretically listen to myself. But, that being said, we just went off topic real quick. We're reacting to all the trailers, because, I haven't. It's been a hot minute, so that's that. We also are going to try to do, I actually might do 2.4, story. Because they all have the voice acting, and god damn it, my dudes, I'm glad we do it. I'm glad we'll have it out this time. Other than that, we are definitely going to do as much events as we can today. Because there's so many we have to do. So that is also something else we are doing. So yeah. That being said, let's roll right into the first activity. Okay, let's see if I can set everything up right. Because like I said, this is slightly hard to do. So turn that off. I do actually gotta set up my music. Because it would make more sense. Alright, we are going to display capture. And there we go. Alright, we're gonna start with Dylon. Because I actually now regret not pulling for her. Because she looks so good now. Because look! Her abilities are insane.
Another round. Where's everyone? It's so damn dark.
Welcome, welcome! We're thrilled to celebrate our grand opening with you. Here's a little gift. Please enjoy.
Grand opening?
That's right. Welcome to the paradise of absolute truth.
Oh my.
Paradise? Are we having a celebration? Where the heck am I? Whatever.
Your round's already started. Dear customer, are you ready to uncover the truth with me?
Hey! You hear me?
Just one moment, please. Your gift comes only after the truth is revealed. Round one. The incident took place in an underground amusement park. Most of those trapped were children, and the number of casualties is
What's
still
with
rising.
all this nonsense?
Still don't remember anything? What a shame. Let me give you another hint, dear. Daddy, it's so dark here.
Where's this damn kid from? Beat it!
Let's go there together.
Oh my
Fancy's
god.
waiting right over there. As of now, the project's lead contractor remains missing. A warrant has been issued across all new Eridu PubSec precincts. Citizens are urged to report any
Wait,
information.
isn't that me?
Bingo! Next, time to reveal the truth. Come on, pick up the pace. The boss will be here any second. Higher! Higher! Raise the load limit!
Boss, we can't raise it any further!
Just trimming the budget a little.
Where'd you hear that? What is this place?
Even after cutting the budget to the bone, if we squeeze a little more, the profits will never stop. They'll just keep coming.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Holy cow, dude. I understood she was
I
crazy, but
told you from the very start, this is the paradise of truth. What you hear are the voices of the dead you buried with your own hands.
holy cow.
I forgot to introduce myself. Krampus. Dylan. Judgment complete.
Yo! What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane. I was like, okay. Holy shit, what do I even say to that? Oh my god. Listen, we understood she was crazy, but I didn't think she was that crazy. Well, she ain't crazy. She just hears the voices of the dead. Holy cow. Exactly. Oh my god. I love that. It's like I said, I do regret not pulling her.
Thank you for calling. Rep 2493 Dylan. Happy to assist you. I'm very sorry. No problem, dear. Exploding Congratulations! You won our company's exclusive afterlife experience package.
Everyone, take this seriously.
Dylan, are you listening?
Oh.
Oh, what's wrong? Sick.
The shiny glass on your new building gave me dry eyes again. I want compensation.
It might have been our company's brightest achievement yet. Have you considered our latest sunglasses? You should order with me now and enjoy
Oh my gosh, she's such
So you're the messenger. We had our eyes on this turf first.
Simply leaving a mark doesn't establish ownership. Only packs of street dogs live by ridiculous rules like that. How dare you? Here we go again.
Service Rep 2493. Policy violation detected. Please adhere to the TOPS Customer Service Handbook.
Customer greeting conflict.
Policy number 3. No matter the customer's mood, always listen patiently. Do not interrupt or argue.
Engaging in customer mood management now.
Policy number 5. At all times, maintain a professional and
The
objective
rep you've
attitude.
reached is busy. You've been placed in our priority queue. 5-star service complete. What now? I see. Understood. I've wasted enough time on you.
Wait, you're with Krampus.
Our service doesn't accept dead reviews.
Ah, that's so cute. I like that. That's interesting. I love that. The violent. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, like I said, I do actually regret not pulling for her. This one is gonna be interesting. These two, I think, are awesome. Cause it's Banyu? Because Banyu's like a really interesting character. I think he could have been a good Void Hunter candidate. Holy cow. Oh! What? Oh! What are these subtitles? I have never seen this. Wow. Oh my god. I'm dying over here because that's so cool. Holy. Oh my god. I love the sound of this. Oh my. Jesus. He was a monster. I wonder what the actual language this is. I'm so pissed. This sounds so sick. Holy cow! This sounds your foo-foo, yes. Oh, holy shit. Okay, some of these is on a random Chinese stage. Producer? Dude. This sounds awesome. Language-wise, this sounds awesome. And those subtitles are what? Are amazing. Like how? Oh, wait. Hold up. T-E-L-F-I. How do you write this? Is there a way to flip this? Alt shift up. Nope. I'm now just breaking shit. Cause that's body. We know that, but that's QOB. Between and, but that's not how you spell it. A-N-D. So it's like they flipped the whole the words. Yeah! That's insane. That's a cool visual thing. Oh my. Yeah. I think this looks sick. This is what he was. Oh my. Knowing his story now and looking at this scene is completely different. That is, he was something like this. Evil beforehand.
Next up in local news, several residents have recently filed complaints against a martial arts school for disturbances and regulatory violations. The martial arts school has been ordered to suspend operations, and TOPS have confirmed that internal investigations are underway. Well then.
Stuck in the chair. Is she familiar at all? Have we seen her? I feel like we have. I just don't know.
Let's get started. Did you organize and profit from illegal underground fights?
Typically, it's not underground. Too damp. Bad for your health.
What I'm asking is, did you...
More like this. Allow me to demonstrate.
Your martial arts school has been reported for disturbances 18 times now. Have you used violence during your teaching?
Help! I'm dying here! I'm fine, Shifu! I'll keep going! Glad you're all right.
What exactly are you trying to do with this school of yours?
She... Atone. Yo! Yo! This looks sick! Why can't we have this?
So strong. If only I could be as strong as you, I'd be able to protect everyone.
What should be dial in?
Is something the matter? We're conducting an interview. I'll submit a final report once the investigation is finished.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here. Okay, see you around. Looks like it's lunchtime. Alrighty, I'll come back later.
I love that. I love that he just sleeps at noon. I love that's cool. I like this with the small better. Bro, if they actually make an anime of this shit, this would be sick. Look at this. This is okay. Hold on. We're considering it start from where? 150? So like 52. Yeah. One. Look at this. Look at this detail. I understand this is only for a character demo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is only a character demo.
So strong.
And that is about 30 seconds. Roughly. Probably like 20, 25-ish. But that's insane of how it looks.
An interview. I'll submit a final report once the investigation is finished.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here. Okay, see you around.
I love how Dylan is.
Looks like it's lunchtime. Alrighty, I'll come back later.
That's funny. Yeah. I love that. I do love violin, but honestly, it's not like I am too crazy about him. Who's next? Holy shit, that's 10 minutes? Okay, then we got Tiny Giant and then Yao. And more Yao? Holy Yaos! This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be the hardest one. I'm probably not gonna say much because this is gonna be that good.
Senior Fufu. Senior Inho. Brother.
No, I know what happens, but still.
Memories. They're like photographs losing their color, fading a little more each day. I can't remember what I just said. Or the way home. Sometimes, I even forget my own name. But I can't tell them. They definitely cannot find out. I can't tell anyone.
No.
I write down everything that happens.
Wait, did that say shh? Ow! They cooked us! I see what they did there. Because they didn't say, they just said. Said! And those three dots gonna be either Wiser Bell. You bastards! Well played. Well played.
I write
Fair
down
enough.
everything that happens every day, just like before. The early morning trainings, foraging, enjoying hot springs, picnicking. All the moments I spent with everyone. They're so precious to me. But I know they'll never come again.
All thanks to the wielder of the Qingming sword!
I've been protected my whole life. And now, I can finally protect everyone too.
So long!
Still pretending. You know exactly what's going to happen if you keep this up. There has to be another way. You really haven't noticed. It's not just your memory. Your vision, hearing, sense of smell, taste, touch. Every one of your senses is slowly fading away. All for this needless sense of duty. Is it really worth it? My senses are fading away until death.
I like how they're faceless. Like how we are faceless. Why is it wide? Why can't it be bound?
Brother, do you remember the song Mom used to sing to us when we were little? I have to protect everyone! But who exactly is everyone? So familiar. Who are they?
God.
Your mind is blank, and you remember nothing. What's the point of a sacrifice like this? It's okay. I know. this far safe and sound. So there must be someone watching over me. Even if I can't remember who they were or what they did for me, I can still feel it in my heart, the happiness they left behind.
You fool! You're just lying to yourself because you lack the courage to defy your own fate.
No, that's not true. I know that one day I'll forget everything. I won't see, hear, smell, taste, or even feel anymore. But I also know there are people I love, and I'm being loved by them. They protected me, and now it's my turn to protect them. That's why I'm willing to become the wielder of the Qingming sword, even if it costs me everything in the end. I don't mind.
No one's going to remember you, let alone thank you.
Perhaps, but it doesn't matter to me. I love them. That's all there is to it. It's the same dream again.
Xiaoguang, rise and shine!
I'm up. Yixuan Shifu, always correct with her divinations. Senior Fufu loves meat more than anything.
I just love the
Senior
photo.
Inu cooks the best meals. And brother, always so gentle and kind. Yes. These are the people I want to protect. The people who I love very, very dearly.
That's so cool. Okay, that's cute as shit. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I am fucking this up. Alright. Put this back here. That's her demo. That's her EP. That's the giant. We don't care about this one. Alright. This is super cute because this is definitely my
every
favorite
day.
one.
Foraging, enjoying hot springs.
Yeah, this is why, I wonder why. But that is, these are adorable. Wait, really? Am I just dab dumb? Holy shit! What the fuck? I 100% didn't realize that. They are the same. Like that's why I generally thought it was wise, mainly. But now that I look at it, it definitely has that bell with, you know? Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's honestly sick. I love this. Like I said, if they ever make a fucking anime, holy shit, dude.
Yes.
Would this be awesome? This is probably one of my favorites. This scene right here, yeah,
Brother,
is definitely
do you
there.
remember the song Mom used to sing to us when we were little?
And there's something about it that is, I wouldn't say demonic, but it's something really creepy about it. Because it is, not the song itself, but just the tone of how it's being sung. I guess it is the usage of the music that makes this particular scene for me make it creepy. And I love it. It's good. Holy shit. This is definitely my favorite. I think out of all of these that we have seen, like this, awesome. Think this was my new favorite for sure. Do we just go straight into all of her stuff? I think that's fine.
Silver Moose, some the roofs. Pluvile, edicandin lis, evigilat. Pluvile, edin or roof.
Oh, this sounds good. Oh, look at them being so cute. Oh, look at her! Look at Shifu! Oh, look at her! Belle, look at them! Look at them! They look so cute! Yeah, Shifu's right there. I'm trying to... That must be Belle. Where's Wise? Unless I'm crazy. Well, that's supposed to be Belle and Wise. I mean, that's... that's so... That's funny. Oh, that's cutely funny. Woohoo! Look at Belle. She's definitely like ship. Look at Shifu. Oh, that's a cute little detail. Sorry, I think these are like what's Genshin's currency? Premium gems or something like that? I don't know. But anyways, I think it's a little funny little Easter egg.
随风告别枯黄的夜，这情节又重演心中的季节，在脑海穿越时空的极限，沉默的荒原开始崩裂，怎么总是忘不了也不舍得，就轮回辗转反侧，该如何挣脱被隔离，这眼泪我的讯息被隔离
so cute. I still think she's a bird, y'all. I still think she's a bird. Just saying. That's super cute. I love this. I love it. It's so adorable. Okay. Though I do gotta BRB real quick. So, give me 1 minute, y'all. And we will continue back reacting. Oh shit, why is this? Alright, baby.
Sleeps become addicting. Sounds in my mind keep me grounded. Time feels like it's slipping. I just feel like my eyes are drifting awake asleep. Just rinse and repeat. 5 more minutes is an hour or 3. I can't resist this dopamine. It conflicts with my identity. My only like me in my dreams, obscure take of reality. Even the backdrop of nightmares give me the feel of being free. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm lost in the throes of my sheets. I'm crossed with the thought of everything. Awake asleep, just rinse and repeat. 5 more minutes is an hour or 3. I can't resist this dopamine. It conflicts with my identity. I got a bottle of Jameson at my side. I'm way too broken to tell you what's right, but I'll try. I'm not right. You seem to sit idly by while I ruin my life. Just another bottle down, so pass me another round. Wasted. Lying on the floor, another night in my head. Can't close the door. Bottom. Can't see more than this. Close Can someone tell me how to save myself? I'm lost. Oh, can't find my way out. I got a bottle of Jameson at my side. I'm digging a hole that seems too wide. So what the hell's the point of this? It's a poison I can't resist. Let me destroy my health, 'cause I detest myself. Detest myself. Wasted on the floor. Another night in my head. Can't close the door. Bottom. Can't see more than this. Clawing my way out of this hellish abyss. I'm sick of making excuses for myself. Self-destructive radiation myself. I'm only sad 'cause of what you die. Definite silence. I prefer you. Lost in my own thoughts. Let me be straight. Slaving with degradation, I discard my contemplation. I am a sinking, I just don't give me your time. Don't say that you'll stick around when you out. I've had enough of your lies that sympathize and don't empathize with my cursed design. Mess it all for my selfish guys. I got a bottle of Jameson at my side. I'm way too broken to tell you what's right, but I'll try. I'm not right. You seem to sit idly by while I ruin my life. Just another bottle down, so pass me another round. They say the goat is watching us and gave us a seed of all the things you kept to yourself. It was greed. Of all the things you kept to yourself, it was greed. It was just spotted like a
Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. Now we can watch more great videos. If I can figure out this shit to work. Yes, I want this screen. Why? There we go. Alright, now we can watch her fucking demo. Which, holy shit, I already know it's gonna be great.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
Wise! Junior, where are you? Wise! I finally found you. Are you injured? Things aren't looking good. We have to get out of here. Come with me.
Why?
Junior, get in!
Oh! Interesting. Why just seeing that? Or Peyton seeing that.
We make a good team.
Xiaoguang, up ahead. Find their weakness and strike!
I will protect you. I promise. Is this the Qingming sword?
Look out! Look out!
Even if my memories are destined to fade, I will recall each one. Those precious moments will catch me in the abyss. Now, leave the rest to me. If this is my last time, Junior, please, remember me.
So sick. Jesus. This is so sick. Bro. It is crazy what they will do for these demos.
Xiaoguang, you're awake. How are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
I feel like I just had a really long dream.
Black and white first. Yin and yang. That's so cute. That's awesome. This is a pretty cool trailer. Like I've said before, they are well degraded to see a actual combat anime that these studios would make. I would love that. 1000%. I would love to see that from them. Because, holy shit, once again, this was good. A fucking combat of fucking Banlieu. 100% would love to see how that fucking works. Now we get to watch Zao, our little bunny. The tiny giant. Which I've seen stuff about.
What is she thinking? They say, okay, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me go. You think I'm crazy. Crazy is the crazy.
Oh my.
Everything that you
Ah,
know,
Damien.
you like it, you love it. Looking so sharp.
That I love this. He is so into her, 100%. This is like the only official. This is like one candidate I will absolutely love to see.
Like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs are love a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough. I get up from a throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Like me, what you like in me?
She is so cute. I love it.
Like me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like at me?
I love Damien more than Zao.
Crazy now, got the power. Alright, this is taking over. Absolute focus, 끝까지. I'm gonna dominate, 증명해. 시세 후 훈련되고 있어. 제주 원라딩, I am the one. You wanna test me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's
Oh, this is so cool to add her fucking animation.
Signing in pink, her autographs for love a kind. Obsessed is a love to
Or full animation.
I get up from a throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Like me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Like me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to
Love how they
my
have
show.
these
Look at
actors
me,
ready.
what you look at me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town. Like me. Don't even try it to
I wonder if they like
break me now.
MVD this.
In the quiet, I tell myself not to be swept away from all the noise outside my mind. Then it starts melting away. Every
Wait, hold on.
negative
I want to look at one thing.
not to be swept
Just look at me.
away
I'll go
from
for
all
you, Miyabi.
the noise
Okay, yeah,
outside my mind. Then it starts melting away. Every last negative, making the room I need for all of the positive. Then I believe the world is mine to shine bright. Not scared of danger, fight it away just for you. 'Cause
That looks so cute. I love this little MV.
behind the glitter and the love you gave me. Like me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Like me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like at me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town. Like me.
The Nicole. This is a scene I've seen so many times. I love it. It's so cute. 2,000? 5,000? 500? Okay.
Even try it to crazy. Like me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Like me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Like me, what you like in me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town.
This is so cute. I love it.
Don't even try
It's
it
so,
to crazy now.
it's so silly. It is so goddamn silly. I love it. That's and then there's this Damien. Oh my god, the fact that it's so funny. Tom says Zao merch. They kicked the ear. Yeah, honestly, that is. Oh wait, is that her? That is correct. Wait, where is it? Right here.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink.
Cause that is her her engine.
Her autographs for love.
That's so cute. I love that. Once again, where's everyone's favorite C, Nicole. This is exactly what she would absolutely goddamn do.
Now.
It is. It is. You know it is. Once again, I wonder if they choreograph, mastering, mixing, vocals, lyrics. Okay. And I think they would actually tell you. But that's fine. I think this is one of the interesting, one of my favorites EPs. Because it's so similar
So,
to
Krampus is looking
Bernadette.
into that thing you pulled. Be careful. Watch your back and don't breathe a word to anyone.
I've been cooped up in this dump for days. Who would I even talk to?
Still, don't let your guard...
Yeah, relax. I'm hanging up. Ugh. Krampus this, Krampus that. Like they'd ever find me.
Huh? Welcome to all new cuties in chat. In this stream, you can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
I'm not...
I'm sorry, what the fuck? This is so interesting. I love the ear movements. This is so what the I can't speak because holy cow.
Welcome to all new cuties in chat.
This is creepy. Like good creepy.
In this stream, you can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
I'm not...
This is cute too!
Like everyone else.
It's been so long. Why won't you tell Bunny what's on your mind? That secret that's been eating at you. Wait, do you think that Bunny's not trustworthy enough?
I'll tell you. Actually...
Got you.
Oh.
Miss Bunny! Does this mean there's even in-person therapy sessions?
Everything comes with a price. Wouldn't you agree? So, it's time to pay for what you took.
Don't breathe a word to anyone.
It's over.
Fucking hell. Holy cow.
All cleaned up, Miss Chow. Oh, and the veggie salad you ordered is here.
I told you not to touch my food delivery. That was the side dish for my steak.
Oh, I love that. I love that. She character demo. That's funny. Murder some ex-kid's kid. Yes, this is the funniest thing. If you've never seen who Pippa is, she's a fucking VTuber as well. That's so funny. I don't even think there's anything else. Which is thing is this and this. Which, okay, let's be honest. I love all of these so far. I think this one's the best, or demo-wise, him. Overall, out of these, this one. For sure. The anime short films are awesome. Definitely my favorite song, though. That's for sure. 1,000,000%. Those are my favorites. Now we can get out of this. But all of these are great. I don't know what to realistically say for some of these because they're that awesome. So, I don't know. You know, it is what it is. Ma, 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 ma. Beep, beep, boop, ba, doo, boo. All right. Okay, now we just gotta fix my settings. 'Cause I had this open and I forgot to mute it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So if you need... Oh. Oh. When the fuck was this implemented? Today? What the fuck? That's cool. So if you are in desperate need of resources for storage, that's kind of low-key kind of cool. Bro. Awesome. Alright. But like I said, so... Is this like... Okay, so any of these can do it. That's awesome. And really awesome. That, yeah, I like that. Okay. So now we can actually do some events. Because I've been holding off on her. I've been holding off on all of these. So, honestly, we gotta figure out what we need to start with. This one's probably the easiest one. Yeah. Okay, really? It's just gonna teleport me there. Yee!
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a blade hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
What did she do?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
Ah! Shifu!
I must be hallucinating. The Qingming sword is speaking?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
That's Shifu!
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, But when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
Like?
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming
Yeah, that's
sword.
Shifu.
Yes, that! That's what caught my ear.
Oh.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Maybe we could find a
I
way.
see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
Yes.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Xiaoguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
They're like, let's go!
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Or just a fairy
Junior Belle,
note.
Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
Yes, as long as you promise me, you tell me.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Pork buns. That's funny as shit. Should we head to the hollow? Yes. Let's move. Go to the hollow with Xiaoguang and rush to the coordinates she sends. No matter how you looked at it, this is really just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you are thinking that, Xiaoguang suddenly unsheaths the Quinmire sword. Tens of thousands of swords formed, shooting into the air and scattering around, and the terrain itself begins to change in an unbelievable way. Ooh. This is interesting, but definitely is a little bit out there. A hidden village?
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different, like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
Hold up, I gotta... God damn it. There's something in my goddamn straw. No, I'm fucking
To
disgusted.
think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
You could stand this area and this path leads out. Oh.
Finding a way
Barrier.
out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way. Ethereals? Even in this room? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
You manipulate to the Quinmire realm in combat when controlling Shinwan. Press R. Okay.
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
Ooh.
The gate is right up ahead.
2 magic stones. Interesting. The strange feeling is reacting to the sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with this whole space. No, exactly. It's more like the space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the sword's state more clearly. Belle, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. Let's give it a try. Oh! Interesting! So that's her, like, R ability? Oh! And this just gets her A engine? Or, like, an A rank engine? After boosting our strength, we should keep moving forward, but I can't. I can sense it. There's some serious power behind these doors ahead of us. We might be up against one real tough enemy. Sure, once this door is open, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one. Let's roll. And the sword, Trial Zhao and Trial Dailan. Okay. And I get this. Ooh.
Sword will.
Interesting.
More Ethereals are coming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Well.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This Ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
Oh, it's imaginary one, right?
It's more active than the others. So be careful. Out of our way, evil monster! Sword follows by them and win power in the heavens! The Qingming comes! Rends the heavens!
There we go. Oh, you're just gonna leave us? That's cool. Damn, got away. What just happened? I'm fine. When I went in for the last strike, that Ether triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment I completely lost all 5 senses. Worry. Yeah, sorry, my power felt strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously, but I feel some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes, has never happened before since the sword and the creator share the same origins. Maybe the ethereals are just being affected by that power as well. Well, one thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they are exactly what we want to uncover. Find the clues leading to that. That's our next step. While you are talking to Zhao Guao, you think you hear voices nearby. Is it your imagination? You exchange a look and confirm it's just not your heads. There are other people in this realm. Let's check it out.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
Because it's Shifu! I guess this is each.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu? What are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
It's not her.
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on.
This is a past
You
version.
there. Is that the Qingming sword in your head? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm.
Yep.
This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm Belle. Wait, you mean no one else should be able to get in or out of here?
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now.
Let's just put a pin in that.
Case,
No, I want to talk about it more.
Or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu.
Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough.
Means like they're sword masters or
Scattered
something?
throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I
She's
trained
so
at the
laid
mountain
back.
sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Shifu, what were you looking at earlier? Ah, nothing too serious. Do you see the statue in the front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal, is that a rough outline? Can't you... Ooh, sorry. You can't tell what it's supposed to be, but same here. I'm certainly have seen a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by your reaction, it's not time yet. Forget what I said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you wouldn't notice that all the other doors are sealed with barriers just you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seal in the first area. Oh. So this is the place. Excuse the intrusion. She can place a hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loose. Alright, you made head out. The spell is sealed with one hand. Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I link the seal to the sword and let it know someone is coming to visit. So open the door. Anyways, let's move. Right. Yay!
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and picture. Here, Eno? Yeah, it's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals? Not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
Rescue a siren. Pan!
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
Ooh.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong.
Now we're
Please,
gonna meet
help
Fufu as
save my
well. I
comrades.
know it.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned?
Yes.
Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
Change of look. She seems to be thinking the same as you. Though you're not sure what's up with this person that looks so similar to your senior.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too. Teammates are trapped somewhere else.
Oh, this is cool.
Am I really gonna die here today? Oh, John, are you okay? Come on! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Oh, okay.
I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
What is that family?
Sorry for the delay. Are you alright? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think two people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death.
His voice
Never
is familiar.
mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight.
Me? I really can't.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
Yeah.
I really can't.
Do it.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you,
No.
Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Biz Tonners on his run, unable to give a clear answer.
Wow, he's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Yep, so it's the same thing as last time.
It has to be Big Pan. I think that Merc's telling... There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
There's a storm left here. Numbers don't quite match, but the feeling it gives off is definitely quite near the sword. Still, if that's the case, could one of these be Big Hands? Power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Here, let me take a closer. Might help me figure out what's right. This is the special sword we're searching for. Its nature, it isn't unique. There seems to be many swords like this in this realm. We run into more swords like this ahead. Let's try releasing power too. Even if they're not the ones we want, it feels like the power helps clear my mind. There's something else around here following me. Cool.
Xiaoguang, you okay? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pon's footprints around the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, but he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows?
Yes.
I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of, too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a sword master, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world. Thanks for listening to my random mumbling.
Not that random.
Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Alright.
What's up? High-risk materials ahead. Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Something's off about these attainments. What's going on here?
This, I don't even know how to say that. Like this frozen base. Please help us by finding the leaders, but their leader must have this handle the things and corruption measures. We got here, we saw the champions were here. We need you to die or win, and now the material is coming straight to us. But we can't keep fighting. We don't know who you are, but please help us. This night is searching for you right now. We have to find the safe house in the room. Last second, we'll have to move the edge just like those. Looters, it's only a matter of time before it finds us. Please, I'm begging you to help us. Yeah, they are crazy. Sorry, I'm not what sure you're talking about, and I'm judging by your mental state. I don't think it would be much help anyway, so better leave before I find this place. We of the Iron Mercenaries aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help or figure out something out, or maybe figure out our last words. We sent Big Pan to help, but he's been gone forever with no signs of coming back. If he were here, at least he could go toe to toe with that monster with his brute strength. Well, let's leave for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here either. Let's look somewhere else. No, I had a thought. From right, they'll be fine even if we don't set them for now. Finding the escape Big Pan is our top priority. Once we find him, I'll explain everything. Okay. Gotcha, it's one of these again.
Try breaking through me. Now we can move forward. Let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
No, I can't build it.
I finally found you. Big Pan, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pan, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
Yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
They're listening to Pan.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Let's go, Pan!
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Gotcha. Oh no, it's you, bitch. We'll face it. I'm not doing it.
Don't push yourself
Perfect! Hey, there's the sword. The sword that appears where the defeated high-risk inferiors. Yes. Yes, the not-so-horse girl. Exactly! Someone agrees with me. God, I say she's a bird. That is what I thought this whole goddamn time. Every time. Yay, herself. The sword appears where the defeated high-risk ethereals are vanished. This must be the special sword Shifu mentioned, right? Yeah, you just absorbed it, right? Yeah, my body moved on its own, and afterwards I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior. It didn't feel dangerous. Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield the sword again. She's supposed to be some type of legend of horse, I don't know. She's actually technically to be a horse. Yes. that is honestly the funniest thing. She is supposed to be like a horse, mythical creature in China, I believe. I actually don't know the name of it. I did find the image of what she was supposed to be. I don't know if I have it still. Probably not. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna try it quickly. Either way I skipped. You know, that's fair. I never imagined my carry blade could one day become strong enough to protect others. That wasn't our doing. The moment you choose to lift your sword, despite being afraid of it, you are already a sword master as good as anyone. I need to see more. I mean, I would like C, but I'm also not like too interested into her. But I mean, if I had some spare pulls, oh, 1000% I would pull for her. I think that is fair to say. And I broke it. There we go. Unique gameplay is fine. Yeah. You want to say more, but he suddenly freezes, and then he turns. And other mercenary variants in a burst of blinding light. The battlefield that has been so noisy just moments ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. Yeah. I honestly gotta figure out which character I want. I definitely will probably just pull for her anyways, because she's fun. But realistically, I don't know. It just depends. The Vanish, what was them? Epic Hand Sword should be the only one, the one that the sword deserved earlier. It feels like we went on a venture with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We will have to ask Shifu about all this. Let's head back. Hey, Shifu, you're back. This aura you're giving off seems like you found the first sword. Well done. Shigwan, come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How did you know? You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formally a sword will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. Hey. I did break things, but that's fine. Oh, that's what happened. Ah, so this is how it's done. Cool. So this is just how to increase stuff.
Well, Does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
None of the people here are real.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Oh. Follow Shifu gaze, you see a familiar walk out of the main hall, not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Brother, Senior Ye.
You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must
get
have
told
mistaken
that
me for
they're
someone else.
vessels, and yet you call them by that. You instantly call him Senior by mistake. You pulled out. So I discuss the current situation.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the two remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
You discussed in done?
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine.
Peregrine? I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right!
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Shifu has more to say, and the man called himself Paragon leaves to give you your privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining two areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the 2nd area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Interesting. Like I said, this is quite interesting. Scatter Swords Realms. So these are just memories. Oh, that's cool. And each of these are areas. Okay, that's cool. Base, ultimate increases damage by... Oh! Special... Okay! Oh god, that's so complicated. Shifu! I'm gonna take a break after a fight. You should focus on... We still have energy to explore this place, so we want to learn more about this mysterious realm. Shifu, what's the sword formation sculpture you're examining? I sense an unfathomable power from it. Were you talking about this? Come to thinking about it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for future battles. If you wish to journey the world with the sword, you'll face many ridiculous power and full enemies. Without dedicating training, you're destined for defeat. Now, back to business. This sword formation sculpture is additional trial set up for you by the sword within this formation. The memories of every powerful foe encountered by the sword wielder throughout history have been sealed. So I need to resident with this sculpture, face them head on and defeat them. If you want to become strong, this is what you will have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you rested, but since you asked, there's no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the fervor for battle, neither I nor the sword will force you into it. Alright, let's go to combat! Oh. Interesting. And that's the target. Diamond, let's go!
Fight's over for now. If you've got some time, what's the last Shifu about that sword array? Diving for attack!
Oh, I did not mean to do that to this guy. That's little bit overkill, but okay. Shoes! Oh, you could just keep going? Hell yeah, might as well. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, trials end. Well, you might as well keep going, right? Less than 90 seconds. Okay. This one. Oh, you can do both? Yeah, baby! Okay, these are quite easy. And go again. Oh, wait. Fuck. Not what I wanted.
Sword follows my well and wins power in the heavens.
Yeah! Okay. Let's... So that's the maximum that I can get. So this gives me a lot, right? I think we want to do this. Go here. This just is points. Alright, let's talk to the Shifu. You briefly tell Shifu about learning about the trial. Zhao Guao, looks like you've already looked into these trials left behind the sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsman, the sword will gradually sense your intentions and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital, even when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the sword, I'll let you know. him. Pelagon!
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Shiyu. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
I mean, can you blame her? You look like her brother, so she's gonna say it a couple times. And look at Shifu, ready for us. You're here, did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption no matter how long we stay. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. If that is hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, this seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. Let's head out. You got some real drive there, but heads up, the moment you step into the new area, unpredictably changes might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourselves. Oh. You weren't joking? Boo-boo! I fucking knew it! Oh.
Tiny thing. Definitely seen your food. But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
You defeat the Aetheros, go through the archway, and you attempt to find the girl that looked like Fufu. As soon as you look around, sharp claws suddenly come pouncing towards you.
Watch out, Belle!
Quickly activates the sword case, blocking that ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
Well, Fufu wishes to be this fierce of a tiger. 100%.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get in?
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you.
If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then.
Grim Tiger.
Farewell.
That's not Foo-Foo.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
The cool little tiger, Thyran, calling herself Grim Tiger, vanishes into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail?
Who wouldn't?
No idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
Yes.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Who couldn't?
All your fancy kung fu. Look, I'll show you how it's done.
That sounds like she was a menace. Yes. Okay. Is there anything up here or is it just flashing? Gotcha. Oh, look at her.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up. If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. How do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
Maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again! Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down. You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
We're just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Oh.
Keep your mouth shut.
I've heard that before.
The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a tiger thyron I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right? So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us tiger thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tiger Bane Bell.
They are going to reactivate it. If I remember that.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power. Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Look at disappointment across Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Fellow Tiger Thyron stands there and eject.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for.
It is.
Let's try to catch up to her.
Become stronger. Wait. Yourself like this? It's too much.
This one? There we go. Engine!
Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
If I can handle this on my own, I don't need anyone's help.
The Qingming Shot. Rinse
Never use all of them. mission.
just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tiger Bane bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream.
Yeah.
I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger.
Mother Choco, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
Yes.
Are they all from Grim Tiger?
I was not ready to fight, man. Yeah, I was ready. Paragon! Phew. It's you two. You finally made it. The Paragon? What brought you here? Are all these things ethereals you're doing? Yes. You two said you could handle any unexpected situation. But I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. There is strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in this study reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. But you still haven't recovered your memories. You don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motion for fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should be able to help. Thank you. Said so, this place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry. She might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I definitely will hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry too much about us. Alright, since you both insist, I guess you don't need me. However, all the time, I'll scout ahead. If there's any trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. Their Paragon hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He seems unsure about Zhao Guo's abilities. A little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. A sudden roar from Aetheria echoes nearby. Still, we have some stragglers. Get out the way. What how? Oh! That's how.
Looks like the path.
Well. I've been waiting here few theories slip by. What? Didn't carry out all the remaining threats? Were you caught by them? Don't worry. Well, I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals really didn't. Looks like you were exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. These mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured Thyran woman. She said this place was their trial ground, right? So this must be part of the trials too. You mean most of these mini cargoes are probably disguised ethereals called fisher crabs. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. My guess is right. Only one of these mini cargoes trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell crab fisher from the mini cargo truck. You think it's clear? So let's find the mini cargo trucks. Okay. You can only check once a while if there's been cargoes to hold the thing that I can choose all right. Low-key, I could've guessed. I only picked that one because it wasn't the same as the other two. It's just the one that made more sense. Yes, I'll fix you up. Oh, it's this one. Oh, you don't want to do shit? Oh! Now that one of us, all permission insurance are together. Oh! Hey, look at that! Alright, let's see if I have anything I can do. Nope. Oh! I have a level 2! Oh, that's cute. Hey yo, let's go at Grim Tiger. The girl calls herself Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several wound marks on her body. It's not hard to detect the shield's last trial that the Therians were talking about.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless. So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter? Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings.
We do.
But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Someone grabs your hand, you gently grab her hand in response.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Grim Tiger seems to be moved and lower her head in disappointment. Although she doesn't say anything, you can still feel her regret for abandoning her companions on the battlefield. But then you hear footsteps behind you.
Hey, you two. I've brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No. From today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
Let's go!
You have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Let's go! Stretch a bit. Oh, wow. Face the enemy. I think I'll be able to
may not prove that I can handle this monster alone.
Oh, I didn't mean to use her.
This shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll fight side by side with my kin and my friends. Battling Imperials or the ominous tiger being touchdown evil, my third.
Oh, she has a 4,000?
These lives are not yours.
Didn't quite summon, breaking all illusions! A measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword ray send you away!
I would love to do the same thing I've done to Shifu one time. Easy peasy. Absorb the memory! After tears fall and the second sword appears, Zhao Guao absorbs it without hesitation. Once the battle's over, everyone regroups. We did it, Grim Tiger. We passed the trial. Keep your voice down. You're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm has cleared, we really did defeat that ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only gave you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point and what you're fighting for, so I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyways, now I can bargain with those who want the ring the Tiger Bane Bell. At least a proven power doesn't have to come from at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to those stubborn old men too, even if it means falling out with them. I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect the people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go? He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he's returned to the main hall. Mr. Pelican, did something urgent come up? Zagwell question goes unanswered, like a big pan Grim Tiger and her kitten freeze mid-motion and vanish in a flashing of light. They're gone too, so the Swordmaster Grim Tiger tails in tears for now. I wanted to know what happened next. Me too. I imagine she continued on as the Tiger's greatest warrior. I should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told me the story. Anyways, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried I met Mr. Pelican. If we leave now, we might still catch up with him. Alright, let's roll! After I rescue this. Easy. Alright. What we got? Easy. Alright. Grab this one. There. There we go. Yes, I would like to absorb this wonderful sword. Where am I? Here? Oh, that must be one of those stations. Trial. Break the seal. Agra! Or is that something else? I know. Or is that rat? That's rat. No!
My great touchdown, Evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yes, and Wong didn't play some.
That's a little
breaking all illusions!
I gotta see if I can't get another
Sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens! The Qingming Sun rends the heavens!
Easy. See? Oh, I'm glad I went this way. So let's take care of that side. really care for you. Oh, he's right here. Mr. Peregrine, found you at last. What happened just now? Why did you slip away without a word? Ah, you too. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. What, did you remember something? Miss Xiao growled. It's a lot more fierce and decisive in a battle, in a fight, than I imagined. Her combat skills might even suppress mine. I recall. Deve, hello, how you doing? I recall some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memory. Maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You've helped us so much today. I'm doing good. I'm just, I think I'm a little sick, but not too sick. I have like a stuffy nose. So I'm kind of just annoyed about that. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyways, your expression tells me that you achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. I do. I remember you from last week. I didn't get your follow messages or follow me on Twitter or anything like that. So I think there's something wrong with Twitter or X, depending on how you want to call it. So, yeah. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Okay, I read that. If you don't mind me, let's head back to the main hall to rest. Ah, okay. I don't know what's wrong with my Twitter then, because I did not see any notification of follows. So it might be followed someone else that has something similar. Unless my Twitter thing on Twitch is fucked up. Which is most likely the case. Because I don't understand why it doesn't work. Blech. Yeah, unless you send me a message. Let me double check then. Request. Oh! Are these what you... Man, yeah, I guess this is the... I think I found you. Okay. I think I just followed you back. So that might be as... a little bit on me. On the fact that my fucking... Because it's your account was blocked. So, yeah. That's all. I'll definitely will check that out now. Now that I know which account is yours, I didn't realize it would be blocked. I didn't see the notification for the follow, so that's why I was like, didn't think you actually followed me. But it happens. It is private, at least for your account. I know mine's not like that, I believe. I would hope not! I can't do these? No! Yes. I can't see what you're... I just followed you, so you should be able to... you should see it here shortly. What was I gonna do? This button. It's too late! Yeah. What the fuck? Oh well. Do I have any points to see? Okay. Yes? Uses a special ultimate is reduced by 2. Enemies gains. Yeah, I'll grab that one. I think I grabbed that one. Honestly, that's a great question. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Oh, that must be the main Grim Tiger. Interesting. What am I looking for on Twitch? I don't know what I'm looking for, to be fair. It's my issue is, like, I don't know what I want right now. Probably just panels at most. Because, I mean, I do like my my model. I'm not definitely, I'm not, I have some ideas. I think that's my issue. It's like finding something I want to want. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought only by your effects. This is the statue that I was just a vague outline has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey. Is that a monkey? I guess. I told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you've taken the first steps. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based, in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on,
I gotta
that's something you'll
pronounce
have
that
to figure
correctly.
out yourself.
That's my biggest issue,
Junior,
is pronunciation.
do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
I actually don't.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
The man called Self Penguin leaves the main hall with great intent and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazy before wandering off into court.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
There's only one
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Maybe.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead,
Still doesn't make
I'll
sense of
face
why
it with
Belle
you.
can come in.
We're now living through the stories of other sword masters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the study nearby.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Bro. I don't like that. Pop? Ta-da. So wait, how do you get to this one? Oh. Restart plus the 2. Oh, so you can restart. Oh, okay. This is slowly making sense. Why is this funny to me? This is so stupid. just itching my way forward. This is so stupid. This is absolutely fucking legitimately so stupid. just not alone. Wait, I want to try this. Why is this so stupidly funny? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is so stupid! What the fuck? Okay. That is not the right button I wanted to hit, but that's fine. Ow. Give it to me! Okay, well, now let's do this. Yay! Oh, wait, what? Come on. What? I didn't take care of it? Okay, thank God. Next one. What?
The world good.
Yeah, of course. For sure, I'll let you know. Now that I actually have you on Twitter and I have your messages, I can actually look at the Wait a minute! Oh god, no! This is gonna be good. I know! You can just tell me outside.
Sword follows my will.
Oh my.
And wins power in the heavens.
coming, breaking all illusions!
Easy class. Yeah, it is pretty. The Outsider's World is a very long name. Yeah, you can simply just call me the Outsider or Outsider. Ooh. Monkey. So that one's solid. That one's not.
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior.
Yeah.
To move forward, we have to get past this statue first.
What do you want me to see with me play?
I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Oh, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to
Yeah,
crack,
I've seen
you
some
folks
stuff
at
about it.
Summit would have figured out its
It is one of those
purpose
games I
long
do want to
ago.
play. As soon as you finish speaking, a mysterious rush into the...
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkui's summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell? Hytale. Yeah, Hytale is definitely a game I've seen some videos of it, and I'm like really interested into it.
A bell.
I can't wait for it to
Come to
actually
think
be
of
the
it,
release
there
on
were
like Steam
bells
and
in the
stuff.
previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
Yes, bells! There's a bell to investigate in each of the two areas. Let's decide which to check out first. Grim Tiger.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Have to be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
There will be ethereals along the way. That's what I need. No? I guess one bell. Try it.
What's happening?
Space around here. anything like it.
Oh, hello there!
Here. I told you. You can't survive without using the Tiger Bane.
Oh, this is still from the
It's because we refuse to
Ram.
use that thing. We've set our price. We live as a people till now.
You're going to die here anyway. You're not wrong. Those years without using electricity. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
what we just heard was, I think it's the history stored by the sword. It must be what happened when the old capital fell. I got a lot to say, but let's focus on the next move for now. Yeah, if I remember correctly from Fufu's story, the bell really did quite a huge damage on their
We're still quite a distance from now.
on them, on the
There could be ethereals along the way.
No, you're good. I'll still be here in 1 second.
Really doing this? After all these years, big pod will stay through the
Ah!
Where's in the sky?
Yeah, you can do.
Higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
How did you get me? Bastard!
Follows my will and wins power.
We want to keep our place in the newly built Eridos. We have to follow
Well, we heard Buzz now. I'm afraid that's the big pan for Big Pan. And he's about to disappear alone in the hollow. Let's keep moving. Let's take care of this first. No buggies! Probably up here, right? No? Please. What's up now? No. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was gonna be a little pissed if I didn't make that one. Oh. That's sometimes so much harder to control. Thank you! That would help. This is a little overkill for one little mob. Bob bucket! It's funny. There we go. Did the boss send you to find me? I was just taking care of something nearby. Perfect timing. I'll head back now. Thank you for your help. I don't quite get what you're saying. Anyways, let's go. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. I do this every time. Delete what? Oh. Okay. Thank you for my, thank you, friend. Now that the three of us are reunited, we'll get the upper hand against those two groups in the next sword fight. What fight? We had a bad blood with the other two factions of sword masters for ages. Now we can each hold our own turf up in the mountains. Soon enough, it'll be time for our final showdown. My two subordinates told me that they've been secretly practicing their swordsmanship with such capable underlings. They won't stand a chance against us. Please accept my gratitude for your kindness. Good luck. Okay. Probably gotta go this way.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Oh, it's solidly there. Dynamite statue. Just like the one in this Shibuya Temple auditorium. Stands blocking the path. Block the path. And one monkey hasn't revealed its true form yet. This sculpture was passed down from the first sword wielder. Does that mean that style of headset existed back then? No, it's probably just something that we've conjured up. Like everyone else in this scenario. Well done, Yishengwon. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. This sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback about some bad news? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Oh, sorry, my body. Must be RB. Oh, God.
They say the God is watching us, then gaze they see of all the things you kept to yourself. It was greed, of all the things you kept to yourself, it was greed. You just spotted like a vessel. I am your angel. I am your angel. You said bear the crown, not to bear this dust and wine. Was my only purpose to be your puppet. You said the stars align, but they never told me they meant mine. You pulled me through the quiet fire of your design. I lived up to my goals, or as this despair left me running inside, hollow enough for this new life. Drag me to the place between the stars, past the distant constellations. Live me through the hush that holds its breath, like it's waiting for salvation. Carry what's left of me into that trembling, voiceless glee. If I'm chosen, let it break me. Can you feel it so deep within? Giving a gift, guilt and secret sin. A whisper pressed against my spine, like it's teaching me fate isn't mine. just awakening your dreaming. From escape, there is this self I'm losing. Self I'm losing. My own choosing. Try to remain to the place between the stars, past the distant constellations. Live me through the hush that holds its breath, like it's waiting for salvation. Carry what's left of me into that trembling, voiceless gleam. If I'm chosen, let it break me. Leave it, steady the trembling. Breathe out what's left of me. I hear a voice becoming hollow. I feel the shape of destiny. Soft light unravel softly. Cold hands reaching out through the seams. If I become what calls me,
Hurrah! As you're supposed to then tell me, Yi Shangguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Space Hearts 1.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Ooh! Sun and the moon. Yin and yang.
brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I did it. My sensors are intact. I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? I can sense an unstable forcing lurking in the area ahead. Miss Peregrine, did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine? That young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's ahead, witness with your own eyes. Oh, really? I thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. So either A.
The last sword on that ethereal. Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
No.
That's something you'll have to...
Oh, that's what that is for? Okay, you know what I want to do? Restart. This. Yeah, ultimate. Increase damage by 75%. Fuck yeah, baby! Yes. Yes. I think we want a you. Nope. There's a... I think I want to do this one for sure. Swift attack. This one again. I think this one. I think this one. Alright. That should definitely change the flow of this game. Oh. It's him. He is the sword. Oh. We must face his darkness!
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power. And you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person. The one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother. No. Yeshurun. Is it really you?
Yep.
I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful sword master. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkuei Summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming Sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming Sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming Sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming Sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming Sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming Sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming Sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyun's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Her face in shadows, then she takes a deep breath, lifting her gaze and draws the sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Belle? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just...
I don't like this. Is like a throwaway line in my opinion.
After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Belle, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
And don't think...
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Let's go!
Keep up that confidence you've given me. Probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting.
The evil, my spirit soars in the sky!
I just fucking annihilated that dude. Let's see if this works. Let me have it! I think I was just like a little bit overperturbed, and the game was like, ah! Don't know what to do. Hey, I'd rather be that overpowered, just right off the shot.
It's over, brother.
No, it's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yeah, he still tries to lift his sword. His stag.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiao Guang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiao Guang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything.
Cute.
Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiao Guang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
The memory has softened his expression and spins across his face. The wounds for the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form, giving him everyone a final wave before dissolving.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
You would hope.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijeong?
How did you figure that out?
Just the way you speak.
It was just a hunch. I thought if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijeong. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Earth.
She's okay.
She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
She's so happy to hear her sister's doing well. Are we still not gonna get an explanation of why Belle is here?
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
It is us.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
It's us facing each other.
The path of Barza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another damnation.
So is this Baizal? Bailzi? Like, blah, 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 blah. But yeah.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
It has to be.
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baidza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baidza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I'll keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world. Witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slow. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shaolin. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
Shadow that claims to be the sword doesn't leave any cut in the water as she falls inside. Interesting. Get this. I got those. I just need this one. Really? I just need it. Hi there. One. Notes left behind. That looks like something interesting to read. I think this is a little too far for that. Not too far for up here. There we go. Hey. Easy Kleppos. What else do we got here? That's all of it. Well, besides this one, I guess. This. I guess we gotta do this one as well. This one will be a fight. Oh, hello there. I was not ready for Shifu. I was ready for... No. Sweet, that means I got two. That's fine. What the hell am I doing? This is all the shit that's going on.
Sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna go.
My services are expensive.
Hello.
Dial in.
493 at your...
I can help you work.
I'll show you my all set and ready to go.
Okay, so now I get this one. Well, I can do this one as well. Okay. That one's fine. Baby. Okay. I think that's all we could do. Oh, there's one right here. What the fuck? How the fuck did I miss this one?
Time to change ships, Senior Jow.
No!
Prices the world good.
Yeah, I like I really do right now. The truth of ink. Interesting. I wonder what that does. Okay, now I guess I get to do all these, right? Huh? Oh, is there like a certain... Is this all I could do? I guess that's the end of this area. At least for now, right? The hidden realm formed by the sword can probably last for a while. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. You and Zhao find a gateway through the barrier that has mysteriously appeared. You too leave the realm. Before the others return, Zhao Guao and reached an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this as your little secret.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar fingers stepped into the temple.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you just in case.
Look at them all.
I'm back. I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an
Oh, foo-foo.
I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Oh.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and
I
30
did not
thank
expect
you letters
Fufu
from
to
the
say
people he helped on
emo.
his journeys.
Oh,
Looks like he's been
that's
through quite a lot since
funny
he
as
left.
shit. Oh, that's funny. Especially after we met that tiger tyrant. Holy shit, that got me cracking. Oh my.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
Yes.
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
That's cool. Ah! By the way, Belle, what did you send me on Knock Knock? Well, did you send it halfway asleep? Are you having a nightmare lately, or did your eyes condition flare up again? Make it hard to type properly. Come closer, let me take a look and check for any physically discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. By the way, in my dream last night, I finally saw my deep... That's so cute! We haven't affected the real world. Let's go! I chatted with her about my life. Pay more attention to those around you. That is what she told me. So Tay, let me feel my duties as she feel a little more. I really don't want to hear her naked about it the next time I see her. Where's Pan? And Fufu? Pan! Let me see. For tonight dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There will be both meat and vegetable dishes. Xiao Guao and Void Hunter mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they're eating well. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my power list while shopping for ingredients today. I am such in a great mood. Nothing really. Just ran into some thugs shoving people about. So I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just handed them over to public security. Quite the sweet talker today since you buttered me up so nice. Yes. And Fufu. Dinner. Having dinner with Xiao Guao and everyone else. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Ah! Is there something on my face? Shh! Don't tell Shifu and Ying I secretly spent the evening funds on a basket of pork buns at Yum Chai Sen. What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. That look on your face just now. You weren't totally looking down on me. It's funny. I like this. Junior, everyone has come to end for now. What happened? Said the Quagmire is fading away. I believe that Ahoi will soon return to its origin state. I thought about visiting again before it disappeared, but I definitely not right now. We should get some prep for rest. I guess you're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Junior, would you come into the realm once more? Of course. I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials to test my combat skills? Since I have received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like Senior Miyabi and Shifu. Alright, let's go! Yeah, let's talk about the Pesta Trials, come on. Ooh? What is she talking about? What have you prepared? Wife. Shifu! Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to minutes. You didn't come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. But we can still enter the Hidden Realm. We want to take on the trials here. But facing the powerful foes that the sword masters of the past generations encountered, I'll make my blades sharpen and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself, Xiao Guao. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those swords formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat. Take your mind off things between helmet sessions. Buggies! Alright. Cool. So this is just firm challenge. Look at big number! Oh, there's more!
A measure of steel slices the world through. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the
How many bolts can I pop?
Yes, and Blanc didn't play some breaking.
Oh, I have to do this as quickly. Oh.
Measure of steel slices the world through. Sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's march rends the heavens.
Jesus Christ.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Rank? Oh. That's cool. I want to be rank 1 though! That's cool. Never Easies! So it makes me wonder if I can get all of this stuff, do this as quickly, get her to max level.
A measure of steel
This
slices the world through.
Wow. This is really easy. So like this. Yeah, now this makes you really miss pulling on Dylan. Overkill, but we don't care. Okay, that makes this the last one. Ooh. Easy. Cleared one time. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Well. Not how I wanted it.
Sword follows my well.
You're gonna get as many of these as possible. I think I'm gonna oh well. Get you, babe!
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming month rends the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
One all.
Sword follows my well and wins power in the heavens.
That's done. This one.
Send you away.
The mission really interesting. God, I now I fully regret playing point to
shield
die in.
slices the world through.
Because I'm thinking it's something I could have.
Sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Yes, Simplon didn't play some
Oh, I don't even have all of them? Oh, God.
Dearest Frost.
Interesting. At least I did better. 58? Yeah. That is me doing better. Okay, let's pick you. Okay. Physical damage, upgrade that one. We'll do that one. Okay, so I don't have that one. I'm gonna upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Defeats an enemy and strike cooldown. Swift strike cooldown is reduced by 8 seconds. So it reduces by 12. After attacks hit defense. Crit damage. That one is getting upgraded. This is my last one. Okay. There's probably a better way to do this. Okay, that's the max. And so we have every single one of these, I believe. That's all those. Lame. Oh, I'm missing what? Alright, last one. You witness how well it's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to this platform together where she sits down with a excited face and started chatting away. I did it, Junior. I really did it. I passed the trial set by the sword. So happy. Yeah, the foes and trials faced by past sword keepers were truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the ideas of furthering honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I passed the trials, am I one step closer to become a seasonal swordswoodman? Cough. Getting off track here. How should I put this, Junior Bell? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the hidden realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy after becoming a void hunter. I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future when we go to different places and do different things for different reasons. But I want to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'll always remember you. It's a promise. And same here. I'll never forget you. Never. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Here's my question. Mysterious color. Hello there. Okay, so that's that. What the fuck was that? Yo! Oh, wait, tell me I got it. I think I did it. Yeah, baby! Found a glitch! Oh! I mean, it's a cool glitch, to be fair. once again. These goddamn bamboos. Alright. Now, that being said, I do need a half a minute. Because I gotta get me some more water, some more tea. So BRB, y'all. See you in a second.
Got a dark heart, but I'm not a bad guy. A little cynical, but I don't know why. Try to filter out every one of their lies. A little gullible, but they're too sly. Been alone with my thoughts for a while. Kinda miss the warmth, but not the denial. Kept receipts in a digital pile. Burn enough time to call it my style. You don't respect who I let go. You don't get what you fake a smile just to buy me some time. Put up with your shit, but you're way out of line. Dark heart, but I'm not a bad guy. A little cynical, but I don't know why. Try to filter out every one of their lies. A little gullible, but they're too sly. Try to give it all, but I can't get enough. This depression addiction is getting kinda wrong to me. I'm alright, that this is fine. I know I've got the stuff to stay alive and thrive. I put my life into overdrive. Cut the brakes, feel the spin, choke it down, hold it in, find the
私は誰かに来てくれるって思ってた。大声で叫ば、必死に泣けば、必死に戦えばきっと救われるって。でも誰も来なかった。誰も来ない。私たちのためには、この場所のためには。私たちは沈黙の上に街を築いた。安心の上に、見て見ぬふりの上に。そして今その街は崩れていく。思いやりを忘れた者がいつもそうなるように。だから目を閉じて聞くふりをして。
国も夕皆目を閉じ、痛み深くでも消え、悪夢長くまだやまぬ嘘を選び、僕らの罪いつまでか耐えを耐え、いつか認めるせたうせ。耐えを耐え、うせたうせ。
My demons come back to me.
When I find I was free,
I'm feeling the weight in my chest.
every breath is a test now.
Your gaze still haunts me every time I wonder why you leave. Why it keeps dragging me down. Tell me how I even breathe right now. Whoa, why did you leave? Whoa, 'cause I feel so empty, empty. Where do I go right now? No one to show me out. I'm breaking, but I can't back down, can't back down, can't back down. You left a hole. One I can't control.
So tell me why I try to fix you in my mind. I can't
Let you go. Whoa, why did you leave? Whoa, 'cause I feel so empty, empty. Where do I go right now? No one to show me out. I'm breaking, but I can't back down, can't back down, can't back down. Take my hopes,
take my dreams,
take my world,
take my time I wonder why you leave, why it keeps dragging me down. Tell me how I even breathe right now. Whoa, why did you leave? Whoa, 'cause I feel so empty, empty. Where do I go right now? No one to show me out. I'm breaking, but I can't back down, can't back down, can't back down.
My demons come back to me.
When I thought I was free.
Let's get right back into it. Alright, mystically outdoor. I've searched this kind of around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? Manual script. I think I've seen something saying. Isn't it back there? Oh. If I remember correctly, there's something over here, right? No? Interesting. I guess that's not what I was thinking about. That's weird. I generally thought that was it. I guess I gotta go back here. Meow. Fix it up. Oh. That takes care of that one. So there's one more down here. No? Oh, there's more? What? I already found these bamboos. Maybe not. No. I guess that's it. Oh. There we go. That's easy. Alright, now I have them all. Mamma mia! Oh wait, what? Okay. That's weird. I don't like that. It took me that long to get that. Okay. So what else is there to do? Can't go back there. But where the fuck is the beer script then? Maybe the temple? Something in here, maybe? Okay. Interesting. Read it. Oh! That's cool. But still no script? Maybe I'm just going crazy? Yeah, where is the fuck is the script? Ha! Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, I think that's all I can do with this event. All those. Still gotta do all those. That's pretty easy, to be fair. I guess I don't really know where to go next. That's fine. I mean, I did pretty much get all of this. Oh, I have 3 days for this? We gotta do this now. I thought I had more time. Ruh-rohs. Oh, it's this girl? Which videotapes should I pick? They all look pretty good. Hey there, trying to pick out some videotapes? Not sure if I rent this one called Nelly. Looking at its plot summary, it's about a scientist who discovered the possibilities of coming Apollo disaster, and after failing to convince anyone of the dangers, he is forced to face the to stop the disaster. Sounds like a thought-provoking film, though thought-provoking, or like something that happened around me. Huh? What? No, that's nothing. Just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I'll return to the Gallows City instead. Is it available for rent, or do I need to pay extra deposit? Thank you. If there are more people like you, people who really care about others. Yikes, don't tell me that lady isn't planning to return. return it. Oh, that sucks. You come to hand-to-hand quarters. The situation is a bit complicated. I'll explain everything to you in detail when you get here. Wonder what's wrong? Hands. I'm blind. Nope. Nope. Oh, speak to why. Maybe I should do that. Oh, Belle, didn't expect you to see you here at the temple. By the way, that collector's edition returned to the Gallo City. I was signing up the tapes that aren't for rental. I was about to return it to the store. Series 8. Huh, I didn't expect to see you had time for a movie instead of rushing to grab eggs. I'll go sometimes later. She failed.
Is that lighter up ahead? And Lucy too? Let's go say hi.
Give me 1 second. Our delivery driver went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is? I've told you everything I know. Why don't you believe me, miss? Don't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at hand yesterday and she still hasn't come back. Yeah, after we reached out to other shipping crews to help look for her, but there hasn't been even a trace of her anywhere. I already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard room and insisting on adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my healthy tea. And she keep muttering, thirsty something, or 30 something. Prime. Fucking hags. And then she went to unlock her cargo and headed back to outer ring right after. She even gave me her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood to stock up. Alright, and I remember now, before she asked me about the Paglin. I can't believe it. So many already mapped out hollows she could have delivered to, and she goes chasing after Paglio? How are we supposed to find her? It's fine, Proxy. Maybe she'll just party too hard and pass out instead. Let's figure it out ourselves first. You go take care of your own work. Let me know if you need any help. Don't worry, Proxy, I'll keep you on the loop. Miss Ya.
Hello, Belle. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Hello, I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Wait a sec. This all sounds super official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, Hand and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, A researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow. The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once Hand received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you're the best and only remaining option for us.
Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu.
Oh, is this what it is?
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator. If that data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences.
Oh!
So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Those damned Exaltists are at it again?
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Well, seeing how urgent the situation is, I'll take the commission. I'll also contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you.
Nice.
In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
You may contact agents who are free to come out soon to gather at hand quarters. Proxy. The following operation is expected to conduct in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Inglio Hollow for investigation. To check in with Nansen for specific arrangements. We'll need you to guide us through that later. Just doing my job. By the way, there's one more thing to discuss. The title proxy isn't exactly well received by hands higher up, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi and felt as you need a more official title. We already have 2 titles to choose from. You can pick which one you prefer. One is Special Guide with the position and authority similar to that of an independent investigation of a Hollow Zero. The other is Charisma which is I like Special Guide a little bit more. Because, I mean, it is what we did. Got it. The report will list you as Special Guide. I'll hand the details. Okay. The reports will list you as the Special Guide. I'll handle the details. Let's head to Nansen and get the mission started. So Proxy doesn't have the Charisma eye. I always thought it was some special training you went through. We love Miyabi. Hello, Mr. Nansen. Hey! Astro! Yay! You're here, special guide. Deputy Chief Yagi, Mr. Lighter, and Miss Astro Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up data piles in the southern hagiological area to get a feel for the hollow situation. Also, there is some intel everyone needs to be aware of. This special ether energy in Palo Ajo is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to various degrees. Yes, this bamboo we brought into the hollow quickly failed. Luckily, both the investigator inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing weren't affected. Based on this, we had the R&D team design this neutral interface patch. It can read the images and sound in your brainwave and transmit them through the data piles to enable communication within the hollow. While it is stable, battery life and frequent use aren't nearly as reliable as bamboo's. But for now, it is the only way to communicate. Miss Bell, then interpreted what you see and hear to make judgments about the hollow's environment and guide your direction. So Bell, what saw wasn't from cameras and microphone, but from my own eyes and ears? Can assure you, we won't collect any extra information, and you can take it off as soon as the mission is complete. Bell, you have to request a song for me then. I'll sing anything you like. Oh, we love Joe. I actually wouldn't recommend that. Never mind. It's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle and begin the investigation. Let's go! Solo? Okay. So I wonder if it's similar to what we're doing as we begin the first... Oh! You can see both of them? Or are these multiplayer?
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving.
Oh, is this the special, like... yes.
Watch out, Yanagi. Coming down up ahead.
Oh!
Actually use the lightning as a cover.
Are these other people, or are these just...
I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. Lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah. Maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here. Hold on. Looks like there are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first. This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it. Don't hold back.
Like I said, this is really cool. I know this is like the multiplayer.
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
When it's hard to at this time, players who interact with the lightning. Okay. There we go. Oh, so I have to. Yo!
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route.
you'd join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
Horror film? Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh. They must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Not really a
family. Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find a way home.
Is that so? All right. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
Interesting. I like this. Yes! I can see why this is the multiplayer now. Chief Yagi, I still don't get it. Why do we have to ask her for help? I look into her and her background is all over the place. He does not know, and that is a-okay. A video still order, a disciple of Yukine Summit, champion of the Ultimate Angle Champion, contestant of Ryudu got boo, and she's even ran at a resort with a few students. Feels like just a skilled heavy normal civilian, and she can't even pay the electricity bill on time at the shop. He does not know. That is funny as shit. I still insisted on commissioning the legendary proxy then. He's the only one who can help us. If Chi Miyabi hasn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we would have already found him by now. Well, the thing is, don't worry, just leave. Getting his cooperation to us. The intelligence division has its methods, and if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Sweet talking, threatening. I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. Well, actually, I am. You're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave. That's funny. I love it. Sorry about that. Nansen really means no harm. He's just doesn't know you yet, so the trust isn't quite there. It's okay, I get it. Speaking of which, Miss Astro won't be able to assist us due to scheduling conflicts, but fortunately we already have a base understanding of the Hegelian Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlations we can work with. To factually the operation, we think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It'd still be a team of 3 to enter the Hegelian Hollow. If you're ready to move forward, go talk to Nansen to get the details. He should be by the field vehicle organizing intel. Yes, we will. You're here, special guide, and sorry about earlier. I may have been a bit too harsh. It's just that having someone unfamiliar serving as our holo guide makes me uneasy. A guide's judgment is directly tied to the safety of the investigation team. As the one in charge of intel and coordination, I have to be extremely cautious. It's okay, I get it. Thank you for being so understanding. By the way, I just finished organizing the clues I collected in the holo. Want to take a look? Clue board! No. Okay, back. Okay. Cool, I didn't get to look. including clues we might collect later. I'll add them all to the clue board in the field car for you to check and analyze anytime. From experience, a clue might seem useless at first, at glance. But there's always that one detail that ends up being key down the line. Kind of like detective work. Sometimes the most offhanded remark solves the toughest cases. Makes sense. Sorry, once I start talking intel, I tend to get carried away. If you're ready to hop into the field vehicle and start the joint investigation with your teammates. All right. Okay. Okay. Who do I want more of? I definitely want to try her a lot more.
I'll give you a hand.
I'll recommend that.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Do I really want to use her? No. I'm gonna... That's funny, though. Just we all three. What the what? Okay. I love the fact... Oh. God damn it, dude! This is gonna be funny as shit, though. I like this. This looks funny as shit. If we're all the same character, I am actually gonna laugh. This looks funny. Well, I see two. We're all we're all the same character!
We've already grabbed the clue here. Let's check somewhere else. This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it. These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
No! Jesus Christ, my dude! Hey!
You crushed it. That was effortless.
Appreciate it. As Senior Eden said. The sword train. One strike hit,
We can take out all the enemies quickly. You might get an extra bonus.
This seems so goddamn stupid to see this. There we go.
Easy.
All clear. But I bet we can do it even faster next time.
The Junior?
This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it.
Oh. What the fuck? There we go. What the fuck? I did it right! That's on me. That's on me.
For a second, I thought we were gonna get zapped too. Ride the wind. For sword training, one strike won't do, try several. Strong enemy incoming. I got it.
Oh. Yo!
Sword follows my well and wins.
I love it. Alright, we need more multiplayer now.
Yes, and Wong didn't play summon, breaking all illusions.
Booyah!
Gotcha.
That takes care of everything. Nice job. Looks like a clue. Let's bag it for now. Hot base? Looks like something that'll work you quicker through winter. Nice find.
Oh. Well, hello there, good sir. Oh my god. Well, this is why we needed that. Oh, he's down. His shield is gone. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Go. Love it. Holy shit, dude. There we go. Chain that.
Sword follows my well and wins all in the heavens. The Qingming Smut rends the heavens.
There we go. Nice! This is gonna be really fun, I ain't gonna lie.
Tongue saw you later. Good work, everyone. Purge the filth. Seize the blade.
Nice, dude. I love this. Hey! Wait, I wasn't the first! What the fuck? Oh well, that's fine. So is that all I could do with that? Agent, anomaly, master, impact. That has to be equipped. I don't think she deals with... Oh! Professionally, so we go HP on this one. Or actually, we should do impact, right? That one. Supports. HP does work on her.
Investigation done. Let's go tell Manson what.
From what we see, the Hollow is in a highly unusual state. Not only is there the unusual spatial chaos, but this time itself, it's completely out of whack in there. Areas and objectives from different time periods are all jumbled together, wrapped in contrast, rain and lightning, chaotic and extremely dangerous. Yes, but what's strange is that many of these scenes and objectives seem to be related to me. Besides scenes from my time in the Defense Force, there are also items I've encountered during my work in Section 6. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Fortunately, the helpers that Bell contracted have arrived at headquarters, one after another. I hope their assistance can help us break through this fog of confusion. Just doing my job. No need to be modest, and thanks to you, Connections and other squads are running their investigations in parallel. Once the data from the southern area is fully collected, we're ready to move on to the next phase. Meanwhile, the executive office is looking into Penny's traces around New Eridel. If we combine that intel with what we uncovered in the Hollow, we might be able to finally figure out Penny's motives and the truth behind the Pago Oligo. What is it? You sure you're See, you might have had some insider information on her. Well, either way, this works out. You can handle official and personal matters together. If you're interested in her investigation results or Paglio's old research, feel free to come to me for more information. Of course, you can also get to Deputy Chief Yagi if you're ready for the next phase of the investigation. She finalizes the plans for the operation in the western part of the Hollow. Ah! Whee! Not expensive. With public security, but don't worry, I've already taken care of everything. Thank you. Not anything me, it's just another mission from the precinct. In recent years, there have been quite a few cases of thieves escaping into the Hollow. I'm merely passing through to catch some criminals. That shouldn't affect the mission. Rest assured, we'll handle all heading into the Hollow to find people. So this goal is basically the same. It's just a shame that Zoo has a case to deal with and can't join us. It is a shame. Alright, let's do anything. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting, Miss Special Guide. Your two friends from the outer ring are having an argument at the door. You know, it's getting so loud it disrupts our work. Maybe you should check it out. I'll go right now. It's Lucy and later. Was Zhao?
not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
Hey, Lighter. Did you find any information about Bernice? Huh? Xiaozhao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some top auditing organization, is completely fooling him.
Well...
I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand.
What she was saying... Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
So, what is it you need, Xiaozhao?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Oh.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the divine maze yet.
Without having clearly seen its nature? What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Ride or die and place the last voice message.
You'll never guess what I found! There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow! Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere! Pew, pew, pew! It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day. Polka, you have to come check this out! I know you love it!
Ends there?
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel, and this message came shortly after she left hand. So she shouldn't have been half asleep. The only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists. But it was raining pretty heavily at the stormy harbor we explored earlier. I didn't see any signs of fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Uh-oh. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
Let's move! Num num shark. What's up, Bell? Wait. Situation of your unexpected hostilities. This needs our system. What? Officer Quinn and Miss Ellen haven't entered yet. The bad news is that Soldier 11 already has gone into the hollow. We briefed Soldier 11 on this specifically once we're connected to the system. We'll get moving as soon as you're ready. Alright. Oh, is it just me? Oh, interesting. I actually get to play her with her buffs, though.
What was that? Comms acting up?
Can you hear me, Soldier 11? I'll guide you through the search from here.
Oh.
Copy that. Good to have you with me.
out for these meteors. Flames ignite wherever they land.
Flames? That's the last thing I'm afraid of.
This is interesting visually. Okay. Jesus.
I'm not fired up yet. I can feel it. Fire is charging me up.
Oh! God damn it! Nitro fuel? That's what that has to be, right?
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way.
Nothing over here.
Not good. Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out. Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go take a look.
Cool. So it's the easy one.
One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Hold on, Soldier 11. It seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in. You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself. Let's come back with a team to clear this area next time. We'd better retreat for now.
Huh? We're done here already? I only just got fired up.
Simmer down for now. I know a girl who loves starting fires. I'll introduce you to next time. Let's pull back and go over what we've got so far.
Copy that. Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles Seed was talking about. The kind that makes you breathe fire. Hopefully, that'll keep the fire burning.
Interesting. Hand escort 7 letters to the medical area to get her settled down, but her bizarre situation in the hollow still left everyone deeply in thought. The port was pouring with rain, but just a few steps to the west, and suddenly the outer ring is nothing but flames. As I said, that did look like the outer ring. It gets weirder by the minute. Maybe I should ask Zhao. I think I saw her by the entrance. Miss Zhao, what do you have for us today? Yo, Proxy, can't believe you came all the way to see me. Let me guess, it's probably all the weird stuff going on in the hall that got you scratching your head. Now you're thinking you got no choice but to make a deal with me, huh? Explaining to Zhao how the rains port somehow transformed into a fire scorch over outer rains in a blink of eye. Haven't you ever wondered why? Caused by chaos? So what is chaos then? Even the data files can't track it? Gee, haven't you ever played HIA VR game? Something like that, but judging from what I experienced inside, it was more like an illusion. As for what triggered the illusion, what type of chaos, what type of illusion it was, I can only tell you if you agree to bring me the outer. No rush, no rush. Take your time. My fair goods forever. Yeah, we're gonna give that data up, aren't we? Ugh. We submitted all investigation, but I need to discuss with you about the situation regarding the hollow that's suddenly turned into a flaming area. You explained your assessment to Yagiri. Could this all be a VR-like illustration? You don't mention Zal's presence. VR simulation illusion? It's a bold idea, but a reasonable one. That would also explain why the objects in the electric environment are all connected to me. Some power in the hollow must have extracted my memory to simulate this environment. But when exactly were our memories captured, and when did we enter this simulation environment? We should keep exploring while investigating at the same time. For now, that's our only option. At the very least, we need to understand why the chaotic environment or chaotic electric environment suddenly turned into a fierce area. I'll go over with this the tech team. Once you're ready, hop on the field vehicle and start the investigation. Ayo. Ayo. What activity perfect shield? Yeah. This is cool. Though matchmaking is taking a little bit forever today. This time around, this is actually pretty cool. I wonder if it's the same situation with the chest event. Ayo.
I'll give you a hand.
Ice or ethereal? You know what?
How about a little lakeside adventure?
I will help
Promise
out.
you'll love it.
Sheer damage and max HP. Actually, we want HP on her. If they're gonna do Miyabi, I will definitely help them out. Sword Bearer, top 21. Oh, Jesus! Selection phase. Are you gonna go with her? Okay. Not a bad team up, you know? Okay, I don't have anything like that, so. I expect Miyabi to be the top contributor overall. Bum, 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 bum.
This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it. The energy field here is pretty. Take out all enemies pretty.
Easy!
Who's the strongest snap expected of us? We cleared the whole area.
Not so tell me we went the wrong way.
This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it.
Oh, that's cool.
Hack the security device, and we should be able to get through. Don't let the
Oh. There we go.
I didn't even take any. Oh, finally cooling down. I thought we were about to get roasted. A super concentrated nitro fuel drink that makes you happy with one drop? Yeah, no way I'm drinking that. But I bet it'll be useful somewhere. This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it.
Cool.
It's no good. The startup hint says, give me a heartbreak record. What's that supposed to mean? It worked! The door's open!
Oh.
This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it. The elevator's going up. And... wow! This background music kinda slaps! Strong enemy incoming! Eyes up! It's over. Everyone okay?
Furnace!
I'm fully armed.
Oh no. There we go. Ma. Go! Easy boy!
Can I join your next adventure? I'll leave the team up to you. This fight is finished.
Who did more? God damn it, dude! I was so close. 2%. I just love it. I fucking love it. Yup. 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 Okay. So what do we got? Ooh. Basic attack and injury. Yeah, that one is probably the best for her. Perk's a good thing you were here. Otherwise, I never would have guessed Bernice would have been passed out right by the hollow exit. Hands finished the basic examination and questioning, and then let us go. We'll be taking her back to the convoy shortly. Huh? What's wrong? The fire's out. Don't stop now. Hey, what are you doing? Acting all formal, huh? I'll finish this nitro fuel. You go ahead, however you like. Go however I like. Forget that. You're coming back to Blazewood to rest. Look at that. Drilling dripping down your chin. Later, Piper's ride is almost here. Come help me get her over. Hold up, let me finish talking to Proxy and I'll be right there. Ugh. I really need to thank you this time. Without you putting in a good word, and without Han's help, who knows how long it would have taken us to find her. Don't worry. Even now that we found Bernice, I'll keep helping you investigate. That's a promise from the champion, and I'll never go back on my word. Later, if you don't get over here right now, you're in big trouble later, and I kept my word too. Alright, I'm here. Lucy helps Bernice onto Piper's vehicle and heads back to Blazewood, while Lighter stays behind at Han headquarters, just as promised, to continue the investigation. And Lighter! Okay. This is a lot. I think this is a lot. I've been streaming for a while, and this is definitely a lot. So I think I want to do the one thing I didn't want. I want to pull for her. I'm at that point. So holy shit, my dudes! All right, we gotta take a moment break, cause this is a cool event though. I love the multiplayer though. All right, can I get her? Are you fucking no? Okay, I was about to say, you kidding me? My second pitbull. Gonna get a fucking engine. Loose! Another deadbolt! We ain't getting her. It would be awesome if I got her on like 30, 40 penny. That would be awesome, you know? And watch I get two loose. Oh! Nicole! And Corin! One more. Nope. A ranks. Yeah. It's probably Corin. Oh. It's Nicola. So I have 40. So I don't have enough to fully get a guaranteed 10 pull. So that's why I have to lose my 50-50 now. Or I'm going to actually be pissed. Because I will lose the 50-50. And then I'm going to scream. Billy! I haven't fully maxed out Billy as well. So we're good on that one. No? Oh, 2 Ray Rings? No! You gotta be kidding me! Who did we get? Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. We're at 30. Now we gotta do individuals. And did we get it? Nope. This is A, B. Alright, again. Give me my S rank! No, it's a B rank. Alright, 6 more for a guaranteed A. Which? Hey! I didn't need 6!
Gotta think that pays well? Count me in.
Nicole! Which I haven't maxed Nicole. Oh, so it does reset. Okay. B. Wow. Alright, come on. Come on! Come on! B rank. No! 16. Like I said, I don't have enough right now of actual pulls. 10? No. Once again, we must go again. A or B? Blech. Okay, 6. 23 guaranteed. Come on, S rank, show up. Nope, that's a B. Alright, we're just going slowly. One at a time. This is another A. Nicole? Hey! Knew it! Okay, we have less than 10 pulls left. And before I have to switch over and buy them. $20 guaranteed. Oh, fucking hell. If I get down to 10, I am just gonna rip it off. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off. And just do my 10 pull. So we're hoping to save Pity. And we're not doing it great. Come on. Come on. Zow, go. Zow. Zow. Come on, Zoe. 7 more. Nope. This is an A rank, though. No. Oh. Maybe? No, what the fuck? Bloody grass. Come on, my dudes. Please. 5 more? Okay, this is... Let's go! Give it to me! Let's go!
Raised towards your enemies.
Let's fucking go, baby! That's what we're talking about! Woo! How about I had a fucking... Holy shit, my dude. How many fucking pulls was that? A lot? We got down from what, 70? 80? Okay, so what's 90? Down to 80. So we're around 80 pulls. Holy shit. Oh. Now here's the question, ladies and gentlemen. Do we think we're gonna get cooked? Alright, I need 35. So this guarantees me my... Okay, I'm gonna rip the 10 pull no matter what. I think this is the rip. We just rip this one because we don't care enough. That's the close. Okay. Alright, now we do it one at a time. Can we be lucky back to back and get her engine? Because that is what actually matters. B, no. Holy shit, my dues. Let me have it. Okay, 22. Into the guaranteed. Another B rank. That's fine. 6 for a guaranteed A rank. Nope, just a B. Okay, let's go. Come on, give it to me. Just a B. Give it. Give it. Oh, B. Alright, 3 for guaranteed A rank. So it either has to happen here in the next 2. So this has the feeling of not an A rank. It's gonna say it was a B rank. A rank. Alright, this one's our A rank. This has to, well, it doesn't have to. Really? You ain't my goddamn A rank. Alright, guaranteed A rank here. So it means this is not the S rank. $15 more. 15 more. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get this. Is not A rank. I don't care enough. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, please, and thank you. B. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, baby! That is what we're talking about! Oh, you know what else I could do? Ah! Well.
My side.
We're buying this one.
The weather's nice. It's light, comfy, and warm.
We have
A
her!
sunny afternoon. The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
She's so cute. Okay. Fuck. Well, I only have this one. I have that one. Is any of these else good? Okay, so we want crit rates. I want to keep this, give her this one, but I'm not going to change over Yari. Holy shit! Wait, HP. She doesn't want HP,
nice
right?
Today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Crit rate? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
I think this is fine. Overall? So we want physical? Fuck! Crit rate that, yeah. Temp. What I want, percent attack? So realistically, I should replace it with this. So, am I feeling lucky today? Probably not. But let's do this first. Because I need to know if I have enough. Because here's my issue. I think I'm going to run out of money before I even get to her. Okay, here's the Railmaker. Holy sh... I barely have enough. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta unlock this talent. We gotta unlock this talent. And we gotta unlock this talent. Minimum? I have reached the minimum of her.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
You get to add it to favorites now. How far can I get this? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for this. Yeah, money. So that's not bad. Holy shit, I did not think I would have
I
that.
always feel at ease with you at my side.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Welp. That's cool. I'm happy about that.
My turn seems to have become a reality.
Good day.
Oh, that's right. I do have her. Nope.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yay! Have my Sky 3. She gets what? Name card? Yes! That's what we needed for her. And Corin.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have many Corins. Interesting.
Don't look at me.
But like
Need
I said,
something? My services are expensive.
now here's the deal. I can't overclock. There we go. Nicole's pretty up there now, or at least her engine's pretty good. Can I enchant? Okay, can I overclock you? No, you have no material. That's fine. You know what I do need to do? Oh, let's not. Let's do all B ranks. Because we absolutely love our A ranks.
Good day, Proxy.
And I guess we're going to do this later. Tomorrow. Because I still want to charge some energy. Honestly, I did a lot of things today. I'm pretty happy with myself, to be fair. Yippee! Like, Jesus, now? Yeah. Honestly, I'm happy that I got her. I did not think I would actually have to.
We could catch a movie together.
So that's pretty impressive. That being said, I am going to actually end it right here. I do appreciate every single one of y'all for coming out today's stream. I do stream here on twitch.tv / oh, whatever. It's twitch.tv TVD. Okay, hold up here. Twitch.tv, the outside world _. Please follow me here on Twitch. If you are here watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. I do appreciate it. Hit that like button. Do all the normal what every YouTuber says. It does help, I guess, theoretically. I don't know. I never had anyone do it. So, that being said, I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all next time. Peace!